Hang on, I just gotta type a message. I'm not checking chat because y'all suck. I can say what I want because y'all suck. There's no viewers right now because I just started. All the chatters who are gonna come in, all the viewers, they all suck. Y'all suck. So you're gonna watch the VOD right from the beginning. You won't know how much you suck, except that y'all do. There we go. Suckers. Hello everyone. Good morning. I have unfortunately completely forgotten that I have a coffee halfway made. I really need my coffee. I really need my coffee. Hey Shreyas. How is Shreyas? No, you know, this isn't the right way. This is not the right way. Hey Travis, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, good question. How is Shreyas? You know what, Shreyas, I apologize. The correct way for me to ask how you're doing, Shreyas, is not simply to ask you, hey, how's Shreyas? That's a stupid way to do it. Correct way to ask how Shreyas is doing is like this. Hello, Shreyas. How many tech support tickets have you taken on today? I have already done 50. I have done 50 tech support tickets. How many tech support tickets have you done today? That's how you say hello to Shreyas. Do I sound low? Okay, I'll try and move my mic closer. So there. Shreyas, how many tech support tickets have you done today? You gotta do this, right? You gotta do this. Oh, you haven't done any tech support today, unfortunately. Shreyas, that sounds like a crappy day. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing okay. Hope everything's okay. By the way, Travis, that's all better. Okay, thanks. Travis, no, never mind. I'm just gonna DM you. I think it's probably better if I just DM you. Okay, let me finish up my coffee. Shreyas, let me know how you're doing. I hope you're okay, man. I'm tech supporting my own app, messing around with Docker and Pulumi and GCP and stuff. Oh, well, that's definitely enough to make you depressed. And question whether you're actually good or not. Oh, you're good? Okay, good. I'm glad. I was worried maybe something was up, you know? Definitely don't want something to be up with Shreyas. Pulumi is really nice. Listen, I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like Pulumi is another one of these. It's like Kubernetes, like K8s. It's like it's buzzy right now and everyone likes it, but I don't actually. Okay, and that's what it feels like. I have no objective basis for that. It just feels like another buzzy thing. Can you explain to me Pulumi? Can you sell me on Pulumi, Shreyas? Can you let me know like what you like about it? I need to understand it before I can judge it, you know? it's Terraform. Wait. Oh no, you make K8s happen with Pulumi. Oh no. It's Terraform but better. JS in general is fuzzy, true. But Pulumi is not JavaScript. You can use Pulumi with JS, but why? But then isn't that like a weird incestuous relationship between two things that should never be together? Like, isn't that kind of like not a good idea? But infrastructure as code. Okay, why is it better than Terraform? Yesterday can be used in whatever language you want. Can't you do that in Terraform? Hang on, let me finish my coffee. I'll be right back. Because TF has its own language. Man, it's been a hot minute since I used Terraform. Okay, right. I remember. Yeah. Right. It is kind of its own language, yeah. And it's sometimes not really nice. So Pulumi, if I'm even saying that right, Pulumi shines. Why? Because you can do it in different languages, so you're not tied to the, I guess, downsides of Terraform. It's also open source. Travis's cold take: people need to stop making frameworks and just use raw JS, HTML, CSS DOM to make things. Agreed. No build, smaller size, much faster. Agreed. And that's what I do. That's what I do in real life, real practice. Basically, yeah. Okay. So if I wanted to do this in Go, Go Pulumi, but I want to see like an actual. Do you know what I mean? I want to see an actual example. No, that's not what I want to see. I want to see this thing in use. Okay, why don't I just go like, and then can use it in Go. I'm sending you a link. Sure, sounds good. Pulumi docs, Pulumi AWS, Kubernetes. Okay. Here, automation API examples. There we go. Go. Node.js, Python, .NET. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Shit. Just say local program. Automation is a little different. Builds only exist because of processing of some higher level stuff to get raw JS, HTML, CSS. Yeah, I mean, builds never used to exist for front end. Yeah, well, how did we do it since the dawn of time, right? It's no different than writing something in Amber to compile into Bash. Hey, Travis, just to add to that, how do you feel about TypeScript? Which is essentially just a coping mechanism for people who don't want to put in the effort, to do JavaScript. Oh, I don't know how to do types. I'm a sad little programmer. Oh, it's too difficult. Life is too difficult. Cry me a frickin' river, you grow up here. Jeez. TS started out fine and morphed into absolute rubbish. Yep. Yep. That's exactly right. Okay. No, not this. What am I doing here? Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. So you're essentially it's an SDK that plugs into the language, and then you just I see. Yeah. Like TS1 was great, but also because old JS wasn't right. that's a good way to put it. I like that, Travis. Vanilla JS these days takes the need for TS away. I agree. JS has come a long way. It's like PHP. It's come a long way. Also, fuck modules in the browser. Yeah. Just straight. Just raw dog those. Nah, no lube. No lube those modules in the browser. That's... Although I am using it for the game here, but I'm not using Webpack. I'm just using like the typical module system that's built into the browsers. It's like HTML for your infra. Yeah, I see, Shreyas, yeah. Yeah, I could see, Shreyas, I could see why this would be like a nice way, like a better alternative than Terraform. I could see it. I could see it. You got me. You got me, boy. It's worth a look. I would be curious to see the difference. Well, I kind of know already. And crap like Webpack used to roll it up into what should have been in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, Doug, I heard you like JS. Let's take JS, translate it to another JS so you can JS while you JS. Yeah, that's right. You pair that up with GitHub Actions you don't even need for Cell. Oh, don't tell that to Mulroy. Mulroy will bring up some, like, you're going to make my kid starve thing. And then we're all going to feel bad, Shreyas. Then I'm going to have to make fun of you again with my Indian accent. What up, you base bastard? Destroy your career? Yeah, nope. That's put on hold. Because, essentially, I have to get my arguments just exactly right. Before I do that interview. So I've been talking to a few people, and we all agreed if I'm going to throw that grenade in my career, I better be damn, like, really, really coherent with why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah. What grenade? There's somebody that I support. Behind the scenes, it's not very, like, damn it, Tej. I'll have to put that on hold. Hey, Tej. Hey, Tej, how you doing? Welcome in, Tej Raiders. Puka, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Puka? Hey, Sea World, hello. Tej, I hope you had a great stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Can one of the mods give a shout out to Tej, please? He deserves a shout out. Chaos Lab, hello, how you doing? Gramps is back at the ripe old age of 40. I can't really reach that well over to my keyboard to give the shout outs anymore, so I have a team of mods that do it for me. Chaos Lab, thank you for the follow. Hi, Gold Bruce, thank you for the follow. TJ, I saw what you were working on earlier this morning and I couldn't watch it all, but I hope you kicked some butt and had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spiro. Hey, Riz, how you doing? And I'm building a game right now. So I'll just do the brief, what I'm doing. I'm using Zig. I compile it to WebAssembly. So prepare for flashlight blast. Guys, I'm going to light blast your faces. I'm about to blast all over your faces, all right? So just Just cover your face because I'm about to blast all over it with light. With light. Okay. There you go. All right. So yeah, so I'm using Zig. Let me change the color scheme. Oops. Crap it all. No, here we go. Something like that. There we go. Now I'm not blasting your faces anymore. All right. You've been coding, remember, starting with basic. Nice, yeah. Nice Chaos Lab. No blasting, I just showed. Foo-Force, you're going to get the first blast in the face. Yeah, melting, it's too bright. Yeah, I changed it. Puka, noob question, can Zig be easy to install using C compiler? How do you go about compiling libraries? There you go. Sorry if you start with your mom jokes again. You're trying to enlighten us? That's right, Rust. Yeah, damn it, Spiro. Foo-Force, your mom's the first. Okay, so listen, I'll answer the question about Zig there, Puka. So I'm doing Zig. It compiles to WebAssembly. Zig is basically just like a better version of C. And then I use WebAssembly as a game state manager. Then I go over to the DOM. I render the game on the browser using just like regular div elements. Literally just div elements. Literally, no canvas, no GPU acceleration, nothing like that. And the WebAssembly and JavaScript work together to manage the rendering of the game. And then I do Laravel and HTMX as well, which I'm probably going to do a bit of later today. So that's what I'm about. So Zig, can Zig be an easy to install UC compiler? It can, yes. It can compile. And not only does it compile C libraries, it does it simpler than something like CMake. You just need Zig. It can do cross compilation to other targets, and you can create Zig apps that have Zig and bring in C libraries in addition, like side by side. So you can have a C library that does something that you don't want to convert to Zig, and then like build Zig over top, for example. Yeah, so as a Canadian, you should be using a game province manager. You know what, Foo-Force? As a Canadian, you have no idea what you're talking about, okay? Yeah, Foo-Force gets a little bit of light blasting to the face, and all of a sudden, he's gone delirious. HTMX mentioned. Currently getting paid to develop HTMX apps. Winning. Nice. Fennec, what kind of apps are you building? Did you get scared and not stream for a whole week? Yeah, Pro Max. Yeah. You verbal jujitsu'd me so terribly much, and I couldn't come back for a whole week. Kurgo36, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys are cool. I got it bad, like to code my own editors and IDs, use several IDs up. Oh, I see what you're saying, Chaos. Yeah. I mean, it works with CMake. It doesn't. Okay, fine. But you could replace CMake with it. Like, you don't need CMake necessarily for a lot of stuff. States are Merkin. You're Merkin. Shut up, Foo-Force. I'm sorry. I'll send you a moose later in the mail. Dev tooling, infrastructure, internal stuff for a game studio. Nice, Fennec. That's awesome. This is how we make HTMX a cult. This is how we make HTMX a cult. And I am its cult leader. Have you guys seen the fact that I'm the lead HTMX CEO? Have you guys seen this? Do you guys know that it's official? Would you like to see how official it is? I'm actually the lead HTMX CEO. Check it, boys. Yep, it's me. So all the other HTMX CEOs with their stupid, see, where is it? I think it's this, right? Yeah, you see this? You see this shit? Okay. Here's what I have to say to all the HTMX CEOs. Fuck all you all. Every single one of you. Okay? All of you. The word lead implies it's built in that there is only one, and I'm the lead CEO. Shit. Beyond here lies nothing. Cult leaders are typically more charismatic. Not always. Not always. Some of them are pretty fucked up. Very fake. No, it's not fake. It's not fake. It's real. You don't get this. Do you think I would build a website and then just make bold proclamations with no basis? Don't become tech lead. Got his power through insulting car, yeah. You ain't even the CEO of your own channel. 10x lead content creator. There's no such thing as lead CEO. Shreyas. There's no such thing as an Indian who doesn't do tech support. I'm sorry, Shreyas. I'm sorry. I'll send you maple syrup later. I just had to. Shreyas is like, Shreyas can't even argue. Shreyas can't even argue, man. Oh man, I will neither confirm nor deny. Don't like the babies just like get. Don't they like pop out with that headset? You know, with the mic and a phone. Just get popped out like that, and they just like, you know, before you know that the baby's like, you know you normally have to hear the baby cry. No, it's like you have to hear the baby take its first tech support call. And it's like the doctor's like, okay, good baby. Isn't that how it works? Nation building today. Oh man. Good times. Good times. I mean, Trace isn't denying it. So isn't that how it works? If one person from the country says it's true, then it's just globally generally true, which means it's not racist for me to say. Yeah, Food Force. Food Force, you gotta say it right. It's a boy. How may I help you? Not confirming it either. Yeah. Alright, fair. Fair. Anyways, that's all. That's all. Just a little bit of like light roasting on the HTMX CEOs, who all suck, by the way, and a little bit of racism, just to spruce up the day. I'm sure T just like, damn it, I shouldn't have rated this guy. I like Shrey as a Brit. I definitely would have given her preferential treatment in the colony. Yeah, right. Just everyone cancel me. I'm already on the cancellation arc. Now, Panda freaking clipping everything. The rule on my channel is if it doesn't get clipped, then it's not real. And even if it is clipped, it's deepfake AI. So Panda's trying to combat me by clipping every time I do something that is worthy of cancellation. Panda, screw you. Spiro Dartboards will be a great bestseller in India, yeah. Well, I don't know about dartboards. It needs to be something you can set on fire and then like pee all over at the end. Hang on, let me get my coffee. Fear not, cancellation has no power over you. Can't deep fake a Twitch clip. You sure can, Pro Max. You sure can. And the fact that you even said that shows how little you know about AI. You call yourself an AI expert? What a loser. Lead CEO of AI, yeah. You ain't no AI expert. Then what are you doing making such, you know, absolute statements, Promax? If you're not an AI expert, how do you know that you can or cannot do that with deepfake? Promax, you basically just owned yourself. They canceled already, yeah. I just had to get my coffee. I can't deal with you guys without coffee. Friggin' chat. Especially Promax. Hey, Promax. Here's a question for you, Promax. Okay, and I just want to be clear. This is gonna be. Listen, I'm about to really hit Promax hard. I just want to be clear. This is the relationship Promax and I have. We don't hold back from trash talking each other. Okay, so hey Promax, if you weren't the product of two siblings having a kid, would you be smarter or stupider than you are right now? Oh, Shreyas, you can't. Shreyas, dude. Let's feel the Pro Max love. You know that sounds like a prophylactic. The Pro Max love. You, you guys don't even get it, Pro Max. You don't even get it. So I mean, man, the jokes. Okay, fine. Out. L's in chat for me. L's in chat for me. I thought it was a pretty good joke. Apparently, I botched it. No, I take the L. Okay, I botched the joke. I'm taking the L. Really are the product of two siblings, bro. You ain't even know how to formulate a question. It's true, Promax. Yeah. Have you always been the stupid, or did you take lessons, Samantha? I took lessons, man. Yeah. Hey, Sab, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, I'm glad you're having a nice sunny day over there, Chaos Lab. Sounds like an Indian condom. Hang on, Fennec. That can't be an Indian condom. It doesn't work. Have you seen the population? They pop out tech support babies like worse than bunnies. They don't know what those are. You know what I'm saying? Or never claimed they has a QA department. It's just gonna be on the exam. Arvis is here. Damn, Arvis. How you doing? Good to see you. Man, good to see everyone. It's good to see everyone. Okay. Okay, see you in 5 minutes, Shreyas. Thanks for popping in. All right. You're doing all right? Good. Glad to hear it, Arvis. Been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. Okay. Let me pull up this code. How did I get in here? I went to pick up my daughter. I came back to this DGen stream. Hey, Sergeant. It's from Tej. He probably came in from Tej. Because that was very nice of Tej to give me a raid there. Hide your moms. They're all in my basement. Chained to the oven. Here, I can tell you. Like I can prove it is what I mean to say. Hey, Sergeant Mom? Sergeant's mom, I mean? No, not you. You're Arvis's mom. Sergeant's mom. Yeah. What's the time? No. Don't look at your watch. Read it straight off the oven, please. Okay. Thank you. There you go. There you go. They didn't even know whose moms they are. No, they're so confused down there. Listen, down in that basement, it's dank. Okay, it's dank. It's dark. They've been there for so long, they don't know. They barely know their own names. I literally have a label, just right here, so that I know whose mom it is, because they sure as hell don't know. After everything I've done to them, you know what I'm saying? Do I have schizophrenia, Promax? Yeah, I probably do. Promax is probably right. I'm making stupid mom jokes. Promax has a point. All right, should we code? Should we go ahead and write some code? I think we should write some code. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll ignore Promax, but not Promax's mom, but just Promax. I don't like this color scheme. We could talk. Shreyas is like, we could talk about moms for a bit longer. Shreyas is over there like, Shreyas, are you breathing a little heavier right now? Never mind. I don't want to know. Have ND Alphabet Soup recommend it. Should we code? Yes. Tell us about what we focused on. No, why? It's okay. It's okay, Shreyas. I don't want to know. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. For all the new people coming in from the raid, more code, less kink. I agree. Less degeneracy, more code. I do not like using LSPs, and I do not like using syntax highlighting. It breaks my brain. We've been over this 100 times on stream, okay? 100 times on stream, we've talked about it at length. But there's something in my brain that when here, I'll show you. Okay, we'll go over it again for all the new people. Okay, so this const variable, because of the color, jumps out at me way more than anything else. The console log is second. Like it breaks my brain. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. This is how real Omega Giga Chad developers code. First published game was on the Amiga. I pretend to do that once in a while. It's true. I pretend to code. I really have a ghost coder. It's Tej. He ghost codes for Prime as well. Thought I was talking too much for you. No, Promax. No. You feel free to just rip me a new one. I know you'd like it. All right, kids. If any of you want to know what it was like to code in the late 90s, this is your guy. This stream will take you back to party like it's 1999. If you really want that, could do this. Spur doesn't know how to read, so colors just make him more confused. If it's all the same color, you can at least pretend, or at the very least, I can have like the screen reader tell me. Red does float for me too, to be frank, but I like it. I get it, Fennec. I completely understand why you'd want syntax highlighting, but my brain is broken when I do it. You knew Prime was a front man? Yeah. I posted proof of this, Foo Force, on my X a long time ago. VT220 font? Yeah. Coded in the 80s and 90s. Chaos, damn. You've been coding for quite a while, man. Do Monokai theme, the classic Sublime. Prime is fun. Prime is entertaining. Prime knows how to make it feel like a party most of the time. Sometimes, it's kind of, everyone has their off day. Prime can suck sometimes. Sometimes Prime can really suck. But usually, Monokai. I can't do this, Shreyas. I can't. It breaks my brain. I cannot do it. He'll never suck like pirate sucks. Oh, pirate. The whole pirate debacle. Like, this is way worse. This is a little better. I can't even do it. It's fine. We'll go like this. It's like speaking French, impossible. Yeah, I need more coffee. I don't have enough coffee to talk with all of you degenerates. Return to coding 2D pixel art games, TSP. Varies. Nice. Nice, Chaos. Nice. Have you tried the opposite of monocolor yet? Have you tried doing the opposite of monocolor? Like, I don't know what that means, Arvis. Help me. My parents were siblings. Help me. Baron, hey man. Saw your post on Discord. You had me at 17th century. Nice. Yeah, Baron. Welcome in. If you don't know who Metatron is, I don't think Metatron has a Twitch channel, does he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But Metatron on YouTube and Metatron on X. And he and I are kind of like we're pals. You know, maybe not like friends or anything, but like pals. We know each other, and you know, he's a cool guy. I think he thinks I'm a cool guy. He's not just a history buff. He actually does like academic historical breakdowns, and he has a team of people who help him do that. So I asked for his help to make sure I get the 17th century like game stuff right, and then he's like, well, come on my Discord and shamelessly promote yourself and we'll help you out. So Baron's from that Discord, so it's nice to see you, Baron. Full on, no, I'm not going to do full on rainbow color code scheme. Jeez. Hasn't used it in years. Okay, that's probably for a particular reason, you know. There's a pirate debacle now. There's a pirate debacle. Yeah. Laser shows, professional rave for fairy. Cool chaos. You're one of it. Yeah, I know, Baron. I figured you were the Baron in the Discord. You say bonjour, they just say Sparrow's just jealous that he didn't get Thor's raid. Who does get Thor's raid? Thor only raids people that like. Anyway, don't get me started on that. The KB set to Rambo, that or trans raids. Okay, he might bring it back with his third channel, but he may just stream through YouTube. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is kind of like its own thing. You know, Twitch and YouTube aren't exactly the same thing, right, Baron? So I get it. Barrett's got it today. Shreyas wants to get me. Shreyas wants to get me on a rant. Okay, Arvis is like, enough. I'm sick and tired of you talking. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get into focus mode. To save vids on YouTube then Twitch, yes. Get burgered YouTube. And those communists and Unreal. Yeah, right? The damn inclusive language in your programming code. That's bullshit. The damn communists in your code. No, that's bullshit. You want unfocus mode? Okay, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I'm gonna spend I'm gonna spend 5 minutes writing code, and y'all can just deal with it. Main, it's faster. Yeah, exactly. Master even. Yes. Three minutes of ads. You asked for it. 5 minutes of focus mode. Okay, I'm running the ads while I'm in focus mode. Okay, so what do I have to do? I just got to sort out where I left off. Right, it's this stupid rendering of the ranged attack. And something to do with either here in the range or where's my entity? Or here. I am not getting a diamond shape. And I don't remember if I fix the... I don't remember if I fixed the damn thing. There's a rendering issue. I think I fixed it. Pretty sure I fixed it. If I go here, and then if I... Yes, I did fix it. All right. So I fixed the rendering issue. That's cool. So because I fixed the rendering issue, that means that the way that I'm doing this ranged thing is wrong. I just want everyone to just want to make this comment clear, just so everyone has a chance to see that. Carmen Azad, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Yeah. Nah, I'm not going to allow that to go through Promax, because screw you. Okay. Oh, 3 minutes of ads are done. Damn. Nice. So I still have like 2 minutes. What's my... Hey, Conflay. My ID is Sublime. Sublime text editor. And I'm not using syntax highlighting because it breaks my brain. Things are looking cool. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but maybe, perhaps. Thank you, Chaos Lab. Okay, so if my issue is... It's hilarious that got held compared to the stuff we say around here regularly. I know, Arvis. Twitch decided Promax's word choice there wasn't the most tasteful. Aggression, welcome to the stream, TwitchBot. Yeah, we're nothing if not like aggressively trash talking each other. Range chords. Okay, so I'm starting with, yeah, X on that side and X on this side. I literally just go through and I minus, plus, and then plus, and that's it. I'm curious what this would do. I guess I need a build thing. You read better without syntax highlighting too? I had no idea. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, Fennec. Yeah, well, you're welcome. No, I don't like to brag, but I'm really humble, and I know that I help people to change their lives for the better almost hourly. And I'm really good at it. And you're welcome. see. Okay. It's, you know, if we were to quantify humility, I would be the most humble. The most humble. I'm just saying, if you could put a number to it, my number would be the highest. Wow, my throat today. I blame all your moms for my throat issues. If you stopped using Arc and you started using Windows, you'd all understand. But none of you understand because you all use Arc. No, I want the code. Where the heck? You guys are crazy, all of you. Okay, so that didn't actually help. At least. No, wait. Close. Closer. I think I understand. Just by fiddling around with this, I think I get it. Hey ALS, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I get it. So yeah, it's like this thing right here. It looks like he's trying to hide his baldness. You're not so ALS, I told you that in confidence. Why would you treat me this way? How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, ALS. Jumping into the spider's web of code. Anyone coded any utils they feel they should open source? Don't know. Sam. Good to see you, Sam. How are you doing? Favorite streamer is on? How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Sam. It's really nice to see you, man. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm getting a chance to work on the video game a bit, so I'm enjoying it. You're doing well too? Good, ALS. I'm glad to hear that. Working on my car. The car's not carring. Pff, that's a good way to put it. That's what you say when you call up Shreyas through Indian tech support. It's like, hey, I need some help, and then Shreyas is like, what do you need help with? And then you're like, my computer's not computering. And then Shreyas is like, oh, I get it. What part of the game needs work? Just doing range checks, because then I'm going to add animations for attacks. So I'm just finalizing up range checks right now, just fixing up some bugs on the range checks. Scared of my messages? You ignoring this stuff? There you go, Promax. What do you think of that? I can ignore whatever I want. So yeah, it's the red squares around the player right now. And I just gotta sort that out. I'm like this close. Sammy, hey Sammy, thank you for the follow just now. Say hi if you're around. It's literally like S with like 5 A's and then M with like 5 I's. Thank you for the follow. Spiro, give me your pitch to use PHP over JavaScript frameworks. Mike from Microsoft Technical Support, what's your credit card number? Okay. Sam, I don't... Okay. they're kind of two different things, two different worlds. Git docs. Okay, so JavaScript frameworks, typically the ones that are like the most promoted are, hey, you get to have a faster front end client, right? So like React or whatever. However, my argument is that since the dawn of time, the internet has not needed these complicated front-end frameworks to make client-side interactivity the way it is. So back in the day, you would just have your PHP server, which would accept requests in the form of like post, delete, patch, whatever. Well, back in the day, they didn't even have the other methods, but you'd send a body, which was your state of your HTML, and you'd ship it back over to PHP, and then PHP would process it and then ship you back HTML that gets rendered in the browser. These days, like, I get why it was frustrating at the time. Believe me, I built the stuff. Like, I used it, is what I'm trying to say, and it was frustrating, and PHP sucked, and the browsers had a lot of limitations. But these days, those kinds of issues are removed. They're almost non-existent, which means that if we use the web the way it was intended to be used, where your HTML is your state, more or less, and your PHP is your processor, and you just interacted that way back and forth, what you're doing is eliminating a huge overhead of data information transfer, and you're also eliminating a bunch of processing that's required to constantly update your UI by passing in abstracted data in JSON, managing the state separately, and then updating your HTML in the browser. The browser is really efficient at getting HTML and rendering it, even in large chunks. And these days, with the amount of data that we transfer, even with JSON, the amount of data that you'd save that you'd save in JSON is almost negligent. And sometimes you actually generate more JSON data than you do HTML data, especially if you really care about things like caching and compressing your HTML and all of that. You can pretty much get like near the same data input and output sizes. So what that means is then you don't need to have the requirement to have a JavaScript framework like React is not necessary. And what you're doing is simplifying the entire process of managing a web application. You don't need to compile anything. You don't have a build process. You don't have a framework that abstracts what's going on under the hood in JavaScript land from you. You don't have an entire second, third, or fourth state management system. You don't have a completely separate data transfer system. You don't have a completely separate data transfer structure, period. These things are all removed from you, and you can very efficiently run an entire web application using just PHP and HTML and plain JavaScript and CSS. And you'll learn a lot more, and you'll understand a lot more what's going on, and it's easier to debug. And when I deploy stuff out to my production sites, they're instant. I don't need to build anything. And the developers who use my stuff understand stuff better under the hood. Hey Rex, how you doing? Anyways, hopefully that kind of a little bit answers the question, Sam. I should think about like better way to say that. He always finds a way to tell us he's getting old. Not getting old, I am old. I did say it. I did say the ripe old age of 40, and you did miss it. You're not doing your job very well, Arvis. You suck. I'm good. Excited for the new Doom game. Nice. Nice, Rex. Also still learning Pro Tools and listening to that game OST you told me about. Right. My bad, boss. Yeah, 50s are alright. Yeah, 50s are alright. You suggest a raise for Arvis. I suggested demotion for you. Promax. I don't know. I got nothing. I'll bite, then I'll look deeper into PHP. I have a bit of time right now. Yeah, Sam. Sometimes it's hard. I want to find a better way to I want to find a better way to articulate that. So for right now, beyond what I just said, sometimes the best thing you can do is just try it, and then you'll see like that it's simpler. And if you have HTMX with it, then what HTMX does is it lets you take portions of HTML and swap them for other portions, which is an extremely simple way to get interactivity without a huge framework. You're looking for a good audio interface for the Shure SM7B. I think I use the Scarlett Solo. That's what I use, if that helps. Okay. All right. So, somewhere in, probably right in here, I'm thinking I'm having an issue with where I'm grabbing my. Where on, okay, so my X or Y. You know, I'm concerned that it's like something stupid. Let's just make sure that it's not like, oh damn, what did I do? Oh, I see. I need a boolean. Wait, really? What's the boolean type? Sure. No, it's as. Fine. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's going back and forth. That's what I expected to see. Okay, so it's not this thing. Not likely. All right, so if it's not that, then it's got to be my range checks. So I'm definitely doing X first, Y second. That's all correct. The other thing I could do is I could literally just spit out the coordinates and just make sure. Here actually. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's see what's going on here. So if I spit out every entry, how about how about I do this? And then there we go. Okay. Yep, no. This ain't right. Yeah, so if it's 8, 7, 6, and 1, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I know what I need to do. So if I get rid of this, and then do that, and then I rebuild, so that'll get rid of the logging so it doesn't crash the freaking browser. Hey Lawler, good to see you, man. Holy crap, Lawler. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Okay. So what I should do is if I take crap, where'd it go? Yeah. So I'll go like this. Game entity. I think it's like is yeah, it's coordinated range. So let's see. So 6, and then 0, 1, 2, 3. So 1. Entity ID XY. Perfect. So it'd be 1, and then 6 and 1. It's not in range, but it should be. 7. 7 and 2. Really? Good to see you too. I'm great. How have you been? I've been doing great, Lawler. Thank you, man. It's nice. It's nice to have you here. And then Owen comes in with your mom. Listen, Owen. Listen, Owen. Hey, Owen's mom. Does Owen suck? Yeah. Perfect. Hey, what's the time again? Owen's mom. No, from the oven. Thanks, Owen's mom. Good to see you, Owen. I hope you're doing well, bud. Okay, so oops. Eight and two. Damn. You two, I'm good. Had an interview chat today. I think it went well. We'll find out. Oh, damn, Owen. I hope it goes exactly how you want it to go, Owen. Best of luck, man. Let me know how it does go. Yeah, just waiting to hear back from the guy now. I don't use very many swear words on my source code. Not like a lot. Yeah, get that Lambo, exactly. So 8 and 2. But I bet you 8 and 1 does not. Oh, 8 and 1 does. But 7 and 1 does not. Really? Yeah, see, this ain't right. This ain't right at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So even if it was here, 0, 1, 2. Yep. Okay, so this is busted. I gotta figure that out. Used to in your teens, 20s, yeah. No need to lie, yeah. Hey Hoshi, what software am I using? I'm using Zig, and then I compile it to WebAssembly. It won't load the WebAssembly, but yeah, it's compiling to WebAssembly, and then I use the DOM div elements to render the game. No canvas, no GPU acceleration. Yeah, that's what I'm using, Hoshi. And then here's a Zig. I'm currently just trying to sort something out in no, not this. Sorry, here. Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely this. It's like 100% this. Okay, so I have an idea. Suppose the dominant dev. I dominate all mobs. It's true. All the moms. Do you have video devlogs? I like your project workflow. Yeah, so on my Twitch channel, I have all the streams that I've ever done, but they're not structured like episodically. And I also have a YouTube channel, and on YouTube, I have the same stuff. So if you prefer watching that stuff, watching like the previous lives on YouTube, you can do that, and you can actually see the beginning of the project when I just had like 4 squares, and all the streams that I do and the way I work through it. So I'm going to start doing I'm going to start chopping these up into more academic things off screen because Twitch chat likes to derail me a lot. So, yeah. Thanks, Hoshi. I appreciate it, man. Hey, and Hoshi, if you like this kind of stuff, you know who else you should check out? You should check out here, Travis. Travis does kind of like the same thing that I do, but he uses C and Vulkan for a 3D game engine, except that he's really good at the academic stuff, and he does episodes, which are very structured. So if you like something that's a bit more structured, I'm just kind of more chill, you know. I do whatever and try and get through work. But Travis like focuses in, he talks about what he's doing, he educates you a lot. I just make jokes about people's moms, you know, while I code the game. Yeah, so Travis is a good one to watch. I try to develop a JS browser online, hence I try and stay on your stream. Fair, Hoshi. Yeah. So if you exactly, if you're doing JS with JavaScript browser online 2D game, that's where I'm at. That's what I'm doing, and I'm doing it like the hardest way possible. I've purposefully chosen pain because I want to prove that it's actually not that painful. So, yeah, appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Hoshi. Welcome in. Okay. Vulkan is cool. Yeah, Vulkan is cool. I agree. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to simplify this. I'm going to go with start y. I'm basically going to take the extremes of all the positions. Nope, that was stupid. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to get rid of this, I think. Yes. And then what I'm going to do is what did you know? What are you doing? Okay, so I'm going to go. Actually, I'm going to use a portion of this. Yeah, that's what I want. That is what I want right here. I'm going to see what this does. No? I need the allocator. Memory management, yeah. Allocator. Oh, really? Really? Okay, that's why I didn't want to do it this way. That's why I wanted to do it this way. Okay, and you would go and then you'd go accept that. We don't want to change that. We just want to change outer one. And then you would take range chords, and you'd go. Yeah. I guess I could do current X as well. Otherwise the naming's kind of whatever, but this is proof of concept. Let's see if we can just get it working. I don't remember if ++ is a thing. We're going to find out. What are you complaining about? Or why? Oh. Hello, Proton. How you doing? Good to see you, Proton. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I won't do it. Yeah, thanks, Chaos Lab. Thanks for popping in from TJ's stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a great day. It's nice to meet you too. So try. Oh, come on. Doing well. Just finished the shift. Nice. What am I doing? Why is my keyboard not working? Weird. I have to close that. It's strange. Yeah, see? It's better. Bought a new keyboard, Lily Pro 58. It's going to be a ride. I was suffering greatly from skill issues on the weekend. Because of the keyboard? Because of the new keyboard? Is that why? Yeah. But do you like the keyboard, though? That's the important thing. Going from full keyboard 100% to split. Yeah. That can be a change. So one of those you need to solder yourself. I like it, but it's going to be hard to adapt. But it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. I can promise you it'll be better. You might not like it like 100%, but it will be better. It will be an improvement. It was assembled good. Hardcore keyboard, yeah. Watch that it's actually. The only problem is that I have to reflash it because the configuration is weird. Yeah, it's. You know, sometimes keyboards are like the arc of Linux. Like some keyboards can be like the arc of keyboards. You know, where it's like, who needs a wife when I have a keyboard that I need to solder and flash? I'll flash the keyboard. Who needs to flash a wife? Can you solder your wife? No. Suffering with Arc and Hyperland as well. Yeah, let's see. You guys are all noobs. You guys are all noobs. Oh, Microsoft watches everything I do. Can't be a degenerate because Microsoft will know. Microsoft will know what I watch. Well, while I'm being degenerate online. So just use Arc for privacy. Noobs. Who cares? If anything, just like whoever's watching what you're watching at Microsoft, let them have some fun with it. Lean into it. No? Bill Gates shaking his head at us watching Spiro right now. It's very clear that Bill Gates has an agenda against my stream. He hates me. Bill Gates loves frameworks. Bill Gates loves React. He just loves it. He loves React. It's the best. Yeah. What stupid thing am I doing here? I've got my min, my max, which is plus range. Why on earth do I have plus range here? Okay, getting better. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's leave it there. We're going to leave it there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add. We're going to make it the same. Ah, right. Can't do the start. Can only do. Yeah. Okay, better. Okay, that's more like it. So then all I need to do is only include in the coordinates the ones that are in the diamond shape. And if I move this guy, yeah. And I've okay, I have an unreachable. What is this? Understand this error. What is this? Is this new AI? Is this new Chrome AI? Describe, read them. Chrome DevTools uses associated to input data. Understand Google collects this data, generates output. Please do not include sensitive. Really? Wow. Chrome was not satisfied with the amount of data it gets from all the other Google stuff I do. They now want access to my error messages. Should I do it? I don't know. Can no longer fulfill any and will be retained for up to. Your data will be stored in a way where Google cannot tell who provided it and can no longer fulfill any deletion requests and will be retained for up to 18 months. Huh. Use generated code snippets with caution. They're going to do it anyways. They're just letting you know, I guess. Let's see. There, uncaught a runtime. I'm just curious what this does. I'm really curious. Let's see how this goes. Holy crap. Holy crap, it's still generating. Holy crap. Okay. Let's just see. The error, uncaught runtime error, unreachable in Zig, usually means your code has hit a point that the compiler has determined should never be executed. I know why, because these ones on the edges, like this guy right here, I am doing a coordinate check for a range, but it's outside the world, the world coordinates, and so it fails because it's like a negative number. It won't deal with that properly. So that's fine. I already know what the issue is, but I'm wondering what it's going to tell me. You might have an if else or switch statement where one of the branches can never logically be reached. Infinite loops, early returns, safety checks, array bounds, integer overflow or underflow. So this would be an underflow. And just like that, Bill Gates took stream. That's what the narrator said, right, Panda? Analyze the stack trace. The stack trace you provided is crucial. Tells you the exact line where the panic. Start your investigation there. Examine game. These functions are directly involved. Carefully review their logic. Use the debugging tools. There's a Zig debugger available. Simplify and isolate. This is actually not bad advice. Like if you're a junior and you're trying to figure out what this means, this is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Decent nuts. But still, let's imagine a simplified version of your isCoordinated attack range function. IsCoord in attack range. Yeah. Self range 0, always return false. More code that calculates distance, return distance. This line is unreachable if range is negative. Yeah. It's kind of on the right track even. Huh. Not too shabby. And then I can just close it, right? Yeah, there you go. Not like the most terrible. Like, you know, I think it's pretty limited what it can give you, but even with the limitations of what it had, it gave some like decent advice. Kraken should never be executed. The Kraken is the executioner. Yeah. Hey Quad, how are you doing, Quad? It's good to see you. Now pay 20 euros a month for it, at least, if not more. Yeah, so it'd be these. Hang on, check my. Yeah. What a comment. You just saw that, Lawler. I'm wondering how many other people have seen it. It's quite the comment. I agree. Quite the comment. Your mom was unreachably panicked last night because of me. Just saying. To full screen to see anything on your 50s color scheme. I believe you. Okay, and then here. Not Q. And then, all right, let's see what this does. Okay, and then we're gonna see if we hit a panic, we should like never hit a panic, I hope. Oh, no. Mom panicked again. Frickin' mom. Can we just fix it here so that it doesn't matter what you give us? Could we do that? Would that work? Let's see. Nope. So it's probably not our input. It's 31. It's literally this. Why? I'm checking. What the frick are you talking about? Unreachable. Your mom's unreachable. What is unreachable about this? I start off at 0. I do this 31, right? Yeah, it's 31. As long as the range subtracted is greater than or equal to 0, then you shouldn't have an issue. I'm just ChatGPT. ChatGPetto. No. Let's see. Yeah, what the frick? Integer overflow. Mom playing hard to get tonight. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Current range. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go up. Then I'm gonna go up again, and it's processing moved. Okay, yeah, checking it. Can process move completed. Parent x 8. Current range 2. What if I do this? If I get the JavaScript to tell me what it sent last. Okay, so why? Okay, this makes no sense. This officially makes no sense. What the frick? X is 8. Oh no, I'm stupid. I consoled the wrong thing. That's probably why it doesn't actually make sense. All right, let's try this. Okay, we're gonna move up. It would actually. Okay, up. Okay, so it sends 6 and y minus 1. Well, that's the frickin' frick. That's the frickin' fricker right there. That's the fricker. That's the frickety dickety. How on earth do we get minus 1 out of a y here. What? Yep, y minus 1. Okay, so you'd go nope, still. Even if we zero it out. Okay. It's still panicking. Line 38 now. All right, so what am I doing wrong? Now it is on the y. Okay, go like this. We're gonna go up. All right, so x is 6, y is 0, and okay, parent y is 8, range is 2. Parent x is 8, range is 2. What's the line number again? 41. Oops. It's going to be right here. Okay. Let's simplify this a little bit. Okay. So if y minus the current range is greater than or equal to 0, then we go ahead and we do it. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Self-parent. Okay, let me make sure I've also got the right entity ID. Maybe entity ID 1. The entity ID checks out. This is good. Okay. also I spelled range wrong and it's rage. I shouldn't need to fix that. Let's make sure. There we go. Is coord an entity rage? Maybe. Depends on how angry the entity is. Chat Geppetto. No, I'm not putting it into Chat Geppetto. No, we're gonna figure this out the old-fashioned way. Okay. So if there's an integer overflow, then it would be right here. Now, what if I just minused it to 0? Does the error go away? What? 34? Yeah, I mean, it goes away. So it's something about doing the minus. It's literally the minus operation. There is some weird, stupid math that I must be doing. Maybe it's because current range is not like a good number. No, current range is fine. Okay, we're gonna work our way backwards. So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, it has to be greater than 0. Okay, can't be pulling no tricks. Nope, still. Nope. Ready? Oh, because even here it's like wait a second, is this a Zig issue? No. Don't I have intended? I think I have intent. Yeah. I feel like I've run into this before, and that's why I did this intended stuff. Okay, what happens if I do intended start X? Thanks, Lawler. Need to wake up for a business trip. Good luck reaching my mom. I'll try and reach her well. I'll try and make sure she's happy. Have a good trip tomorrow, Lawler. Good to see you. Let's see what happens. $34. Yep. No freaking way. Sometimes Zig. Okay, take that out. Here, just do this. Intended start y greater than or equal to 0. Intended start y Let's see what happens. Frick. 24. Yeah, here. Okay, so at least we've isolated it out. Okay. Hey, Marco on X. I just noticed it. The real menu's Flowmatic. Hey, Marco, good to see you on X. Oh, okay. Is that how you do it? Okay. I had to go, well, here. I was looking in the wrong tab this whole time. Zig checked sub. Isn't that? Checked? Isn't it? No, it's Rust. Where is... math sub? No, it doesn't. Okay, so then the other way I can do this. I can just go like this. So then as long as that's true, then you can do that. Otherwise, it's just that. Actually, here. Eberdev, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. And then you're going to do the same thing. Yep, just like that. Okay. Get rid of you. Build. Reload the page. Let's see. Hot damn. Okay. Now there's a weirdness where it's not. Yeah. But love how you keep changing the editors. Nano tomorrow. Yeah. and then eventually I'll go back to Notepad. Okay, we're so close now. We're actually so close. Okay. Notepad tomorrow. Or later this week or something. Notepad minus. I know. Where's Travis? Okay. Let me get rid of this. And do this. Now we're talking. Wow, we already have a couple ships dead. Okay, they're attacking me, bastards. Let's see what happens when I go. Okay, so we have a turn, we have an off by 1. We have a turn plus 1 issue. But it's motherfucking working. Thanks for the lurk, man. Turn plus 1, but it's working. Okay, so then once I get this turn plus 1 thing figured out, hang on, sip of coffee. Then we'll have, then I can get a diamond shape, and then turn base is ready. And then I can add an animation to the attack. We'll fly a cannonball out. We'll just blast all the ship's moms. Okay, so what would the plus 1 issue be? Or the plus minus 1 issue? What would that be? Well, let's put this back here. I want to see the output. Y minus 1. Let me go back to the game. I'm not doing anything weird to the values in here. So that is, those are the values that are getting passed in. So maybe not on the X. Maybe if I just subtract an extra 1 off the Y coordinate, that would be an easy way to see if it's localized to that area. Okay. Okay. Okay, kind of is. Kind of is. Okay, let's see if this works. Yep. I mean, essentially it works. So weird. Okay. So we'll put it back to normal. Rebuild it. Run this again. Oh. Here's someone. Be right back, folks. Hey, Marsky. How you doing? Good to see you, Marsky. The floating head returns, yes. I've thought about trying something where the code is like, it's got some opacity, and then I do full screen behind it, and then I just switch between full screen me and then opacity me. Something like that. I don't have a green screen though, Marsky, so you can suck it. Potato semantics, yeah. How you doing, Marsky? It's good to see you.
Internal tooling sounds fun, though. Memes are life. I'm up for some explanation if you want. Hit me. It's because I'm muted and using my AI voice marquee.
Okay, so in a nutshell, we're building a tool to manage some stuff on VPSs we have, for which we need SSH access. Okay, so I made it so we can generate SSH keys per host. Okay, which gets stored in the DB encrypted instead of just having a single SSH key that's on the VPS that does the managing. Okay, so then how do you check the SSH key in the DB? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I completely follow. Like I follow, but like how do you do like because when you SSH in and there's an SSH and there's an SSH key being compared against your key, more or less. I'm abstracting. Do you just replicate that procedure but just check it through the DB instead of through a file? Is that really it? Laravel has an encrypt. Yeah, okay. So you store the encrypted in DB and then you make and when you need it, you make Laravel decrypt it. Got it. Yeah, okay. So you're just running the auth operation between two keys against the DB instead of against a file. That's really it. Like, you know, a devil being in the details probably, if I had to guess, but essentially. That's interesting. So that way what you could do is you could manage access to your VPS through like a Laravel administration dashboard, for example, where your admin dashboard allows you to generate keys that you don't need to have like server admin access for. So if you have like a herpa person who doesn't know what they're doing, that was really mean. But if you have someone who doesn't know how to do the CLI stuff, just like a regular person who wants to manage it, for example, they could easily do it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So basically, you're just like, people are stupid. They suck. How can I make people not struggle less? You just hate people. Marsky hates people, confirmed. That's all it is. Marsky hates people. Yeah, we got some automations out of it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's good. Yeah. We have a ton of checks going on. Yeah. So let me guess then, Marsky. System uptime. Yeah. Which PHP? Yeah. So I'm guessing that what you can do is you can have multiple Laravel instances with a central Laravel instance that connects to other Laravel instances. The external Laravel instances are your VPSs. You have a central control dashboard. And because you can essentially do SSH by having the SSH key stored in the DB, then you can just have your central Laravel instance, quote unquote, SSH into the other VPSs and check CLI stuff, pull in the data, like parse it, regex it, whatever, pull it back into the central dashboard. And then you'd have a dashboard of like all your Laravel VPS instances and controls. Yeah, okay. Damn, Marsky, that's genius. You should actually, Marsky, if I were you, that should be a tool that you should package up and sell. I'm not even joking. And if you don't want to do it, I'm going to do it. So you better call dibs. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. You need to sell that. You have to sell that. Oh yeah, you have to sell that. That's a product. That's 100% a product. You absolutely should sell that. Okay, nobody take Marsky's idea. It's his idea. Nobody take it. Patent applied, sir. Yeah. Oh man, my throat today. Yeah, nobody take his idea. He'd like to see people build it. Okay, but of all the people in chat and on this stream who could potentially build it, who do you think would be most likely? Bro? Huh? Who do you think would be most likely, bro? You get 99% shots at Bill. Yeah, myself and Ryan. Yeah. I bet you I could do it in WebAssembly. It'd be faster and better. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, maybe. Thought about doing it in Elixir? Oh, you're crazy. Why would you think about doing that? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. But Elixir sucks? Yeah, I know. Let me DM you. Okay, yeah, DM me. I'm just gonna plug away at this stupid thing here. Okay, back to this for a minute. Focus mode. So what on earth? Maybe my issue is that I don't have enough syntax highlighting in my code. That's why I can't solve this. Only playing, too busy building dev tooling, shit myself to steal anyone else's. Yeah, Fennec. CDM. Cat. Right. Right, Marsky. That has some huge implications. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That's yeah, that's 100% a product, man. Like totally a product. Yes, it does set it apart. I agree. I agree. I'm telling you, I'm going to do this in WebAssembly and then you're going to cry. But it's faster to do it in Laravel. You'll get it out the door, corner of the market. But yeah, that's a good idea. Laravel ships. I know exactly. Yeah, Laravel ships. I'll still be doing like the basics in WebAssembly. You're going to be like way ahead. Yeah, it's true. It's just true. Unless I get really good at WebAssembly and I just like do nothing but Python, HTMX, 90 million horizontally scaled microservices. Yeah. So I'm still exploring the customer side for it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, customer experience is pretty important. Got to get that right, or you at least have to try. I get it. No ideas about billing or what that looks like, so we're very early. You'll probably, I bet you $100, Marsky. You're gonna figure it out as you get closer to something that feels more stable. You're gonna start seeing it. Don't worry about it for now. Just build it out. Let me know if you need help with it. Although you probably don't want me touching the code after what you've seen. I got to do a bunch of DevOps stuff, which is cool. Yep. Yep. DevOps can be a nice reprieve from stuff that is mind numbing. Kubernetes mentioned. It's not from us needing it in our company. Yeah, I mean I get it. There it is. So kind of explains my absence. Yeah, you don't need to explain your absence, Marsky. It's all good, man. Got a family and stuff. I get it. I wish I had more time to stream. I need to do another 72-hour stream. I really do. I want to do it soon. But, life gets in the way, right? We got to work and everything. I get it, man. Same as my stuff, I do infra automation and spotting huge product gaps daily. Well, hey, if anybody wants to team up on building a product, I'm not afraid to roll up my sleeves and get something done. Share the glory. So the company do software cyber sex. I haven't streamed in months. His internal tooling. Hey, that's fair, Marsky. The Spartan Law. Am I the guy that donated all the money to Pirate? Yes. I am one of the guys. Spartan Law. I'm one of them. Most base startup ever would be nice. I mean, if you have an idea and you want to, share the burden, I'm in. Happy to help. Kind of can't stream that. Yeah, Marsky. Yeah, I get it. It's internal tooling. What? Yeah. Yeah, why don't you spend it on your family? It's a good question. They're all starving behind me. You're right. Particular container right sizing project I'm working on, which is huge commercial. Who doesn't think their startup is huge commercial? But yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair, Fennec. Everyone thinks their idea is like the thing. Container right sizing project. Yes. Did you at least get one or two hosts out of it? What do you mean one or two hosts? I'm not sure what you mean, Spartan. All the money I wasted. Hosts. What about hosts? Yeah, I don't think I follow. My kid's screaming for food, and it's kind of hard to understand you while I try and ignore my child. What is one or two hosts out of it? I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Kind of failed because I didn't get the viewership that I wanted. Yeah, well, I wasn't doing it for the viewership. I wasn't even streaming at the time I did it. I hadn't even done my first stream when I did it. So it wasn't about the viewership. So, I mean, it didn't fail because I wasn't trying, which I guess is a fail. Got me. You got me. Yeah, I honestly don't know what what I would have, what I can say I got out of that. Not much. Not much.
Spartan, are you a Thor fan? Like me? Yep, Spartan, I know. Big mistake on my part.
What are you talking about, Fennec? And yes, Spartan, all the things I could have bought. I'm not sure what you're driving at, Fennec, but I regret it all. I regret everything. Anyway. Okay. It's working. Sweet. Now I can do the diamond. Okay. In order to do the diamond, starting position would be myself. Go +1. Yeah, so it's my diamond thing. So I want to go +1. Okay, got it. I'm glad you started streaming after all that. I would have missed out on so many clippable moments. Not sure what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Just gonna try something. Okay. This is kind of accurate here. So for every one, then we'd go +1 until right. You're glad I'm streaming? Thanks. Thanks, Mursky. Sometimes I wonder if if it's even worth it. Less motivational shorts on YouTube and less ferrets. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I do wonder what I'm doing sometimes. try that. Laugh. Hey, how you doing, Laugh? Good to see you. Unused local. You're harnessing global-based energy to funnel into your code. Yeah. Good, thanks. Got this OpenGL stuff figured out now. Laugh. Holy crap. That's great. Good for you. Why am I on Sublime? Because I hate NeoVim. NeoVim sucks. It's for losers. That converted me to Arc. Not quite. Alright, I'm out. Peace out, Marsky. Never to be seen again. His moms love Sublime. That's it. I'm not smart enough for NeoVim. You'd miss me, admit it. I would miss you. Yeah, I can't deal with NeoVim. I just can't deal with it. I can't deal with like all the little idiosyncrasies and quirks and spending 7 hours to fix like the smallest little thing. I can't deal with the fact that I can't properly copy paste between SSH NeoVim sessions or Vim sessions, which seems like such a simple thing where we can send people to the moon allegedly. If you even believe that, things are spheres. Yeah, never happened. I agree. If him never went to the moon. First photo of a bird wasn't taken until 60 years after the invention of the camera. Think about that. Yeah. Birds are just spy machines. Do you guys know this? You guys know birds aren't real, right? You guys know this, right? Birds are just global tracking spy machines. Not even joking, find a photo. I mean, I kind of believe you, Fennec. I trust that if that's what you're saying, then it's probably true. But like, yeah, I'm just saying that also. Stop clipping me, Panda. Birds are just spy machines. With all the other ones, the last one just rounds them out. No, Panda, no. Panda, I'm gonna have to use your clips. Make shorts out of them. You do get some good clips. It always sounds like a skill issue regarding Vim usage. No, it's not a skill issue. I've had plenty of people come on and try and solve, at the very least, the copy paste issue with Vim, and they can't. Because it's ridiculous that we have all this tech in this day and age, and we're left with this. Is that my mistake? Is that my mistake? Sure, you tell me how it's my mistake. Getting people to solve an issue for devs. Don't get people, man. DM me the issue. Sure, okay, Marsky. I'll let you know what's going on. Essentially it boils down to I'm on Windows, I use WSL, I SSH into another WSL, which is on another Windows machine. I open up NeoVim there. I do a yank in that NeoVim and the remote NeoVim, and then I try and bring it back to my local like shell or local Windows or local notepad. It doesn't work. But if I open up NeoVim on my local WSL, I can paste back and forth. No problem. Even with yank. That's it. Right, you want to get it to system. Yeah, exactly. You've been proud of me today. HR tries to force us into some commie BS diversity. Good job, Fennec. Good job. That stuff has no place. And in the work that we're doing, it's useless, meaningless crap. We're not writing code for those kinds of purposes. I am proud of you, Fennec. I'm proud of you, son. Nitrogen. First time chat. You know, I'm a bit new to web dev and stuff. I have a problem where a user enters start date and end date and then clicks a button which sends you to a new page. But it should only send you to a new page if the dates entered are actually in the database. Would you by any chance know how to do this? Maybe Nitrogen. Let me know what your tech stack is. Could probably help you out a little bit. This one job got a 30K bump. Karma. Yeah, Fennec, that's good. Yeah, Marsky runs his own company, so he wouldn't let that happen. He wouldn't let that happen in his company. Weird. HR is a backdoor. Just don't have HR. Problem solved. Yeah. I mean, in the UK, the spread is real. Yeah. I'm just making it in VS Code using a combination of PHP and HTML. So Nitrogen, I assume you have a database? What's your database in? MySQL. 50 years ago, son. Yeah. It's for a school project. No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with my school Nitrogen. Don't worry about it. So you want to make sure that both the start date and the end date are in the DB. I mean, if that's the case, then you'd have a table that stores a bunch of dates. You'd have to convert the dates that are submitted in an HTML form. Make sure that they either match the format that they're in the database or that they're converted, and that's where PHP would come in. and then your PHP is the glue. It receives a request, which is usually probably a post from a form with start date field and end date field. So you have to have an input field, name equals start date, name equals end date, and then you take the value of that in PHP, and then you'd query the PHP. In PHP you'd query the MySQL DB and grab the dates, and you'd go through. You would do a select from dates table where a date equals, and then that's where you'd put in a start date or an end date. And if there's one or more records, then you know you're good. If there are no records, then you don't have a record, and then you would return a failure. Something along those lines, Nitrogen. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Feel free to ask for more help. Okay. I'm not sure what I did wrong here, but let's see if I build this. Nope. There. Okay, what happens if I do? Okay, this. We'll make sure that our, yeah, that's fine. It's a fun day. Wrote a custom strategic merge package, replaced the whole thing with one line of Python. Yeah, but Python sucks. So you objectively made it worse, Fennec. Lies. Yeah, well, I'm used to hearing that from your mom when she says she loves you, but when I say Python sucks, there ain't no lies. Python is a DevOps superpower. Python plus HTML. No. No. If you really want to be good at DevOps, you don't use Python. You use C. Like, just get good. Python is just skill issues. Python is basically, I don't know how to use low-level languages, and I want to call myself a DevOps, so I'm going to use, like, the slowest, most brain-dead language to get me where I need to be, and then I can give myself a little DevOps badge right here. Man, I'm really trash talking Fennec hard. when you use a low level language, never actually push a commit. Shut up, Fennec. Okay, I've probably pushed more commits than you ever. My commits are full of microplastics. Yeah, there we go. Except it's on Vercel, Marsky. I don't want to click a Vercel. I don't want to give money to Mulroy. Okay. I really don't want to be like Mulroy, you know? Like I just yeah. Okay. So strange. Something share whatever sent me an X. Grabs your most used langs from GitHub. Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. I don't want to use it because I'm afraid of the answer. So you push a readme to C repo, get over it. Yeah, but I bet you that readme runs way faster than any of your Python scripts. So that's it. Gotcha. That range I think is okay. You're right, Fennec. The language usually isn't the bottleneck unless it's Rust or React, the framework. Then that is the bottleneck. No, I already checked yours, Marsky. And no, I'm not surprised. That's exactly what I would expect from you. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, the opposite. Hey Mohai, good to see you, man. How are you doing? JPXTHK, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Say hi if you're here. But if you're just doing a flyby follow, I appreciate it nonetheless. Gmarsky, Fennec, you guys suck. You absolutely need low-level awareness, like totally. You can build much better stuff. It's not as bad as you think it is. You guys are just coping for the fact that you can't code for shit. That's what I'm hearing. You don't know how to code. You don't want to touch low-level code because it's too scary. I don't need it. Get good. Holy crap. How much more? Yeah, Rust isn't low level. Okay? Rust is like the bottom of the barrel of languages. It tries to be like low level, high level. It's not a real language. Rust isn't a real language. It's like TypeScript. It's not a real language. I don't need to be managing memory to push CI pipeline wrappers. Okay, you have a fair point, Fennec. You have a fair point. You don't need it for that. It's true. But imagine what you could, how much faster those pipelines would be if they were low level. Just imagine. Should be minus. And then plus. Close. You know your pipelines would be faster if they were low level. I'm just saying. You don't need them. But then if you were really smart, what you would do is you'd make those pipelines super fast, but you just wouldn't tell anyone. And then with all the extra time you have, you just like do other stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what you would do. But it's okay. It's okay that you don't care. It's fine. Not everyone can be an Omega GigaChad developer like me. I get it. It's I understand. There's a sense of shame, okay, but for real, there's no place in my 9 to 5 for low level. No, I get it. I do get it for real. For real, I get it. What would you even do with that, you know? Manually flip the bits on a tiny magnet platter. That's funny. Should do that just to see how far we make it. How far would you make it if you actually like did that? this right here. Why is this happening? Now I know what the problem is. Okay, so here's what we want to do. So we're going to go through all the way through over to that. Yeah. Okay. So it's going to be intended. X. Thanks for the lurk, Panda. Well, actually, it's greater than self-current range. Then start X will be this. Yeah, I think I have to subtract 1 from this. Wait. Nope. Keep it like this. Oh, I see the issue now. Yeah, okay. Let me go here. Alright, so I think what I can do is simplify this. That. So I would go right, so it'd be squared, and then the distance is less than or equal to this range squared. It'd be true. Let's see if that works. Oh, Ninja! Holy crap! Hi, Ninja. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a hot minute, yeah. Ninja, I hope you're doing well. So the issue here is that if I so I guess I would have to go, okay, let's see if I can rewrite this. I could go like if x, no, if x is less than self parent position 0, okay, then x plus whatever the 16 minus else x, yeah, it's like that. Okay. And then dy is the same thing. I'm hoping this isn't. No, can't remember what the max value is. U16 cannot represent this. No, U16 represents what? I can't remember. Okay, but I'm on the right track. I don't remember what it is, but I'm on the right track. So if I get rid of this, so then what I should do yeah. Okay, so it'd be like if no. Yeah, position 0 is x. There we go. And then here you'd go exactly. Okay. It's better. Oops. Build. There it is. We got a diamond. Boom. We're back, boys. We're back. So back. Hey, Olavo. How you doing? Good to see you again too, Olavo. Okay, Got ranges working in the diamond shape that we wanted. This could be the last time I see you too, Olavo. You never know, right? You never know. This could be the last time. You might never see me again after today. Death might come for me today. Who knows? You weren't planning a visit? I know, Marsky. But sometimes it just happens, right? That's the other guy, with his mysterious ways and his will. Yeah, you call him the other guy? Yeah, let's see how far I can go with this. If I go all the way down. Damn, works. It's great. And just to make sure it works, if I go over here. Yep. Freaking A. I don't know, you should call him Daddy, maybe. Technically, call you Daddy. No, I'm not wearing the hat today. I'll owe you a Bowser hat, Olavo. Don't want to put on the hat today. Not feeling it. Okay, so with Diamond Range, can I add an animation to shoot stuff? I'll owe you 2,000 points, Olavo. No problem. I'll pay it back to you. Don't worry. Calling Twitch support, you do that. Get Melky in here. Okay, now how would I do an animation? Olavo, did you get banned? Uh-oh. Olavo, if you got banned, then you must have done something, because I know he doesn't just ban people. Yeah, well, maybe just try not being a creep. Just try that, Olavo. Just try not being a creep. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Hey Vox, where's the hat? I'm not putting on the hat today. Not feeling like a hat today. I'm feeling like a hoodie day. Trying to stay focused. Because I finally got the diamond range thing working. Which means now I can add animations to the attacks. Now, do I not have an automated... I think I automated the things to attack. Just try not doing what you did before, Olavo, that's all. Oh, was this mod? Yeah, it happens. I keep requesting feet pics. As long as you don't deliver, it's not creepy, right? That's not how that works, Barsky. But that's... I might use that. I might steal that from you and use it. Got banned from everything trash, Milky related after the Luna defamation thread. Oh, that. I saw bits of that. I don't know what happened, but I saw Luna say something. There's some drama there, isn't there? What do you mean defamation? I'm not even sure what exactly happened, so I don't know. Like, I actually don't know what the defamation thing is. Like, I heard that term being thrown around, but I don't know why. You can see the screenshot. Okay, I can look at it myself then. It's okay. No need to talk about it. No need to talk about it. Said nothing wrong. Is it on your X somewhere? Okay. Listen, Alavo. You gotta stop doing that. Yeah. Just stop doing that. Don't do that. Not good for you, man. Just don't do that, all right? Was it like, think about it. Was it worth it? Did you get anything out of it? That's great. I'm glad. That's good. So compare the two things. Compare the two things there between the way you interacted in the two different ways. Don't do the one, do more of the other. Right, you're getting feedback there. But there were a couple of things you said in that first thread that were no bueno. It's okay. You got this, man. Don't worry about it. Okay. We've done it. Now for the animations. Where am I doing the actual attack? Oh, I see. It's a random event. This is where I'm doing it right here. Okay, so I'm pulling in a random event by getting a random number between 1 and 8. And if it's greater than 4, instead of doing a move, I do an attack. This would be like this. Otherwise, we end the turn. Let's build it, see what happens. Did you ever solve the Twitch plays this game stuff we were dealing with? Yeah, I did. We got all that working. Yeah, we got all that stuff working. And then I stopped using it. Yeah. So you can you go on the website and spiriton.games. This one. /game. And yeah, this one, and then /game, and then you log in with your Twitch account, and then if I have the multiplayer server running, which I don't right now, you can play the previous version of the game, which is a little buggy, which is the refactor I'm doing on screen. And you can play multiplayer, and everything's fine. It works in real time. So what I'm doing right now is refactoring, cleaning it up, fixing the rendering issues, etc., and adding ranged attacks and animations. But that's not the version you'll play on here. But yeah, it's working. You can do that. You can play on your client browser, and then you can see what everyone else is doing, either by watching my screen, because I have the multiplayer version on, or I will if I turn it on, or you just play on your screen. You can watch what everyone else is doing on your screen. You have like a local version of it. Do I have a command for website? Do I? No. Let me see. No. No, I don't, but I should make a command. Let me do that right now. Be what? See, that's why you'd miss me. Yeah. Yeah, probably. And then actions, and it'd be like add action. Okay, and then be what? Custom core command? Yeah. Game website, and then the action would be whatever I did here, which is Twitch message. Where's Twitch? Where are you, Twitch? Twitch. Where the heck is it? Chat. Reply, send announcement, send message. Here we go. And the message would be play my game online at /game. And then I have to set up my stream deck and do something like here. And it'd be what? Nope, Stream Deck. No, Stream Deck's having like a major issue. Stream Deck, chill. Holy crap. Here we go. Okay, add an action. Action would be game website. And the action is game website. Now, if I run it, well, then actually, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mirsky. But I don't have my multiplayer on. If somebody wants to play, you just have to let me know, and I'll turn my multiplayer on. It's fine. Okay. You're welcome. Also, why isn't multiplayer hosted somewhere by default? It was. I had it on constantly all the time, but nobody plays it. Unless I'm on stream, nobody plays it. And so it was just eating up internet and resources. And it's like and then I had to have like a dedicated machine and stuff. It's like, I don't want to do that. When the game, yeah, nobody plays it because like, what is there to play? It's just like a stupid chess game, right? $5 for drop. Yeah, I mean, I could do a droplet and run it. Well, I have to run the browser version. Like I have to have a browser running because it's WebSocket connectivity. So I have to have it hosted. Like I have to run it on a browser on my machine here. Because it's using WebSockets, browser to browser WebAssembly. So I can't just run the core on a server, not yet, but I'm going to get it there, and then I don't need a browser to run the server. But right now I have to have a browser to run the server, and I don't want to have a browser open with it connected and StreamerBot is a failsafe and yada yada yada. WebAssembly is great because I'm going to extract the WebAssembly out of the browser, which is easy. No, Laravel can't run it without it. Laravel can, however, run the WebAssembly file. And I don't actually need Laravel to run the server. I can actually run the WebAssembly file on its own on a server. That's the next step. I don't need Laravel at all. But I did test if Laravel would run the WebAssembly file and be its own multiplayer. Reverb is shit. For this kind of game, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I wouldn't use it. Not for this. For general stuff, sure, but for this, it's crap. I tried it. It's crap. It would not handle this. But if you just have a regular website and you want to run some like WebSocket stuff and you don't have too much going on, it's great. Or are you just giving me shit? Okay. I thought you were being serious. I actually thought you were, I'm not going to lie, I thought you were being serious because like we talk about how great Laravel is because it is. And I'm like, I'm wondering like, well, maybe Marsky actually thinks he could pull it off. And like, if I just tell him that I tried it and it didn't work, maybe that would be enough to like, But now I see that you're trolling me, and it worked. At a deep fundamental level, you trolled me good. You trolled me so good. I totally got baited. I got jib bait. I got trolled. I got baited. Though all of the baits, all of the trolls, all of the baits. Marsky did it to me. Damn it, Marsky. Nerd sniped. Yeah. Yeah. I'm even doubting if Reverb works for what I'm doing. When I used Reverb, I could see how it would work for some pretty straightforward communications with a Laravel app and a WebSocket front end. And as long as you don't have a lot going on, it would be okay. Like it's usable. But for this kind of operation where I'm just done, no man, yeah. That's why you return, yeah. I would try it, Marsky, because you might be able to make it just far enough where it's like, okay, and then you just have to use the one stack and keep everything localized. Give it a shot. Okay. What's the attack like? There, okay. Proof of concept, yeah. So, how do I do an attack? It's space. Oh, damn, what? Okay, space. Right? Why is my attack not working? That should automate. Okay. Is it not plugged in? We attack with cannonballs? Yeah, we attack with cannonballs. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the attacks are working for the NPCs. They're not working for me. Once I get it working for me, then I just have to do an animation. So here's the no, that's editor. Where's the game? Multiplayer. Here's the game. Pause and camera. Up, down, left, attack. Oh, come on. Main player attack? Is this it? That's multiplayer. Game. Here. Okay. Let's just see if we get a... Yeah, okay, so we get a piss output. Main player attack. What's this function? It's this. Messages attack. Let's go back to here. Find attack. We've got an entity ID, no force. Cool. We're gonna add a message. It's gonna be whatever that is. Okay, let's first of all make sure that we even get here. Have a good rest, Olavo. See you later, man. Okay. Now, the not player driven and should automate. Here we go. Process entity messages. That's what it would be. Right here. So when we process the messages, where is that? Where is that? Probably in the entity. What? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Move up, move down, move left, move right, attack. Check if the entity has the attack component, and that's fine. Get the attack component. If my type is less than or equal to 3, then we do an omni attack. Otherwise, it's just a regular attack. An omni attack. Well, actually, let's make sure it even gets here. Nope, it doesn't. Nope. Okay, let's get the entity ID. Sure. Same. Have a good one. Once I get a bit more with the product, I'll poke you with an update. Nice, Marsky. Nice. Okay. Have a good one, Marsky. Thanks for popping in, man. It was fun to catch up with you. I appreciate it. Back finally. How goes the progress? Well, we've got diamond-shaped range working. I'm really close. I'm really close to getting it to the point where I can animate a cannonball as part of the attack process. Yeah. So I don't get it. Okay, so I send a message. We're flushing any messages from all entities if it's not their turn. Okay. We go through the entities list, get the entity. If the ID is not equal to the current one, doesn't that mean that we flush all of them? And entity get ID, is this the problem? Not equal to entity turn? Axolot! Damn it, Axolot. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. I missed your stream yesterday. There we go. Doing good. Some paperwork for my internship. Nice. Yeah, Axolot streamed. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? It was. You were gonna do it on Saturday, but then you're just an architect, so you can't get your shit straight. And then you had to stream on Sunday, and probably sucked, you know, because you're just an architect. And yeah, I did a Sunday stream. Yeah. Yeah, I was keeping track because I wanted to catch you, but I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Harsh, I know. It came. Axe can take it. Axe can take it. You know, if there's one thing that architects can handle, it's failure and denigration. And they can take it in spades because they're used to getting it all the time. Anytime a house or a bridge collapses anywhere in the world, all the architects feel the pain. Oh, I'm such a piece of shit. Yeah, Spiro's mom kept me busy on Saturday, so I moved the stream to Sunday. Nice. Well, where's my paycheck, Dad? Where's my allowance? Mom says you haven't been giving me my allowance, so she's holding out on you. You have to ask about microplastics. Yeah. Too good. Good. Well, I'm glad you're back, Axe. So you're gonna are you gonna be like um well, I mean, what's your plan? I guess. What's your plan for jumping back on stream? Do you even have a plan, or is it like your architecture work? You just wing it and hope for the best, regardless of lives lost. For now, you're gonna play some games. Okay. Like on stream? Is that what you mean? You're just gonna like jump on stream? I am on fire. I am on fire. I'm just gonna wing it like my buildings. I think that this is like a right degree angle, right? Kind of looks level, right? Just go with it. Doesn't matter. What games are you gonna play, Axe? Let me guess. Architect Simulator. Right degree angle is, yup, it looks right. That's, yeah. Eyeball it. Does a little thing with the hands, because yeah, those columns look good enough. I'm sure if they're wrong, the contractor will figure it out as they're building the building, right? Isn't that how it works? I just kind of give them the blueprint, and then the contractor figures out like all the angles and stuff, right? I mean, anytime you pull up Axelot's architect drawings, it's just like a whole bunch of columns everywhere and a bunch of question marks beside them. That's what civil engineers are for. Yeah, maybe. Travis is gonna ask a question, Axe. Travis is gonna ask a question. Oh, by the way, cube on a napkin and get paid, yeah. There, Axe, you gotta answer that question. Axelot is now a mod. Yeah, you got the sword. But you have to answer Travis's question, Axe. Yeah, I should have given it to you a long time ago, just like I did to your mom last night several times. Well, she told me what a disgrace you were to the family name. Does that make us brothers in some sense? Brothers or fathers to each other? If you do my mom and I do your mom, are we brother fathers? And also, how does that work with microplastics in our balls? Are we just like recirculating the same microplastics over and over again? Like, what's the functionality behind that? How would you put that in a program? That's right, Travis. Yeah. Listen, if all I can say is if I ever go to a swinger party, you know, where they exchange partners, if Axe is there, I'm peacing out. Think that through. And if Axe sees me there, he needs to peace out as well. If Axe and I ever show up at the same swinger party, it's like, nope, we gotta get out of here. At what point do we become each other's doppelgangers? I wonder how you could pull that off. How could you become your own doppelganger? You'd have to do it. You'd have to do it from within the womb. Doppelgangers. You'd have to do it from within each other's mother's wombs, but impregnate outside the wombs. right? So it'd have to be like cross womb pollination. Axe, architect that shit up. Man, we're so mature and grown up over here. Man, I can't answer anything because I'm constantly laughing. Yeah, we're all 12 years old in here, except for some of us who are just like who are 40, but could be 12. If you impregnate enough people's mothers, who then subsequently impregnate your own, which would make you both older and younger at the same time, doppelbangers. Close my brain when I come in Spirit's chat. Son there's a button. There's a Stream Deck button. You just push it, so the brain turn it off. Doppelbangers mentioned. Doppelbangers is awesome, Travis. Doppelbangers plus plus. Shut up, Max. Oh god. Oh man, just turn off your brain. Yeah, you'd have to. You'd have to. It's the only way you'd get through it with my mom. I actually don't. That's not even a burn. That's just like objective facts. That's like the only way to make it through a session with my mom. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh man. Jeez. Exposed. That's right. It's like we're twins, yeah. It's like we're twins. Couldn't agree more. Okay, so here, I want to add animation. It's funny. So only do animation if like Omni attack works, I guess. Something like that. That way you know it's guaranteed to work. Yeah. Want to talk about our mom some more? Need a doppelbangers emo, yeah. Or a soundbite. Yeah. Doppelbangers. The banging in. Coming to theaters 2024. No mom is safe. In a world where mother impregnation is a standard, no one is safe from their own doppelbanger. Introducing Shreyas as doppelbanger tech support. That is not how you do it, mom. You have to do the mom from behind. Yeah. You think every mom was pregnant at some point? I mean, that's questionable. There, you know, there are some moms who had other moms be pregnant for them. And then what? Then what? How much alike can you get from doppelbanging though? Is there some kind of doppel overflow? The doppel flow? Yeah. In a world where in a world where bros are fathers and fathers are bros. Doppelbanging is a mainstream activity, but due to too much doppel overflows, mothers are closing up shop. Get asked that I'm thinking of every way of having children other than pregnancy. Yeah. Okay, now you're just talking about Alabama. In a world where the Terminator goes back and impregnates his own mom. The Terminator, the self bro. Well, that's doppel tubing, though. No banging. Doppel tubing. What are we even talking about? What have we devolved to? What is this chat? When everyone, when everyone was doppelbanging, some brave soul arrived. John Connor, yeah. Doppel star, just doppel everything. It's just you just doppel it all. Just add any word. Um, just it works with anything. Doppel minus minus, doppel plus plus, doppel toilet, doppel hot dog. The T1000 wasn't so melty before all the incest. Doppelburger, doppel programming, doppel bros. What even is doppel? What's doppel? What is the meaning of doppel? I'm too lazy to like switch over to my Chrome tab and search it up. Chat, go find it for me. Double? Okay. Bop it, like bop it, but something, yeah, laugh, yeah. It's just double. So double gang? Yeah, doppelganger would be what? A double gang? Is it like the Crips and the Bloods? Whatever, going at it? A double of yourself. Yeah, but what? Okay, so then what's the gang? It's doppelganger, right? So what's ganger? Double bang, I guess then would be when you go. Just like, listen, there are very few people who can actually do that. Stream became philosophical. What an insult! It has to be long enough so that you can take it and bend it, and then, you know, right? Instead of saying "go fuck yourself," just shout "doppelbang." Just shout "doppelbang." It's the equivalent. That's it. I laugh. You figured it out. We'll just say "doppelbang." That's the word. It's not even a swear word, right? It's not even a swear word. You just say "doppelbang." And nobody will know what you mean except that you swore at them. That's the end game. It's over. We won. Guys, I think we won the internet today. I think we won the internet today. And it's all thanks to Germany. New insult just dropped. It's all thanks to Germany. You know, Germany's just the gift that don't stop giving. How the world could have been. If only, right? If only. Jeez. Yeah, stupid NATO. We could have had Doppelbang if it wasn't for NATO. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Instead, we have to have a struggle session and figure it out ourselves. I think these things are just deeply misunderstood. At least now we have to, yes, now we have done the world a service. We have restored humanity to what it should be. If only that guy with the silly mustache doppelbang. I mean, he technically did. He did it with a boom boom stick, right? Unless you believe he went to Argentina, in which case he's doing it in a different way. At a massage parlor. Oh, God. He's in Antarctica with Elvis filming moon landings. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, this isn't even I'm in the software and game dev category, and here we are talking about like conspiracy theories and stuff. But I love talking about conspiracy theories. I love talking about conspiracy theories. Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to actually hear a legit conspiracy theory I have? This is a legit one that I have. Seriously, like legit. Doppelbanger's gonna be the first game on Steam. Yeah. I don't think anyone's been talking about this. Not exactly in the way that I'm like. There's hints. People have been disparate hints, but I've put something together that I think is actually happening right now. Okay, Fennec doesn't want to hear it, so I guess that's it. I'm not going to say it then. Axe is all ears. We need a tiebreaker. Mistranslation? Okay. Is it a so you do want to hear it? All right. Here's the actual conspiracy theory. Check it. Everyone, would you agree that like AI is greatly overhyped? I'll do it through a series of questions. I'll try and like kind of logically lead you through it. Is AI overhyped? More or less? AI is rubbish. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It can do some things, right? But it can't do the things that are, in some regards at least, right? Right. Now, would you say that predictive text getting done? I'm just an architect. Sure, Axe. Yeah. Okay. Now, would you say that there is a reasonably large amount of people who think that AI is going to do like who buy into the hype? Okay. Is there like a reasonably large amount of people who buy the hype? Not just that it is overhyped, but there are also people who buy into the hype. Right? This is important. The two are kind of distinct, but together. Okay. It's not too crazy to think that, right? I think there's probably a good chunk of people who buy into the hype. Fortunately, especially by those who don't understand tech. Yes, I would say primarily those. And now begins the conspiracy theory, okay? Now here's the deal. Does anyone know what data sets common AI models are trained on? Like say ChatGPT. What's generally speaking, what's the data set it's trained on? Social media, yeah. Microplastics. Project Bluebeam with a twist, maybe, yeah. Hey, Dandy. Good to see you again, Dandy. A very white American male data set if I had to guess. Maybe. Your mom. It's a good guess. It's a good guess. Lots of Reddit posts. Lots of Wikipedia. Lots of stuff up until 2023, 2022, 2023. Lots of peer-reviewed journals of particular types. Now, if you had to guess, if you took a vast majority of the internet today and you had to guess whether it was, let's say, left-leaning versus right-leaning, right-leaning, which would you say it is? I don't know what that means, laugh. Depends on the platform, but most platforms, mostly. Taking the depends into account, taking the diapers into account, which way does it lean? Yeah. Yeah, depends on, sure, that's fair, but like so like let's even take something small, like Wikipedia. Right. Right. Like which way does Wikipedia tend to lean? Right. Right. Now, yeah, it generally it leans in that direction, right? Just generally. Yes, it does depend where you are, but if you take everything as a whole, it leans that way. Now, around what time did cancel culture start? And around what time did AI start? And around what time did websites start getting shut down? And I think the question has the hint. The question kind of has the answer in it. Right. Right. Yeah. So within, yeah, Axe, I know. So within like somewhere between 5 to 6 years, there was a culling of several aspects of the internet, a takeover or an attempted takeover that leans more towards the left side of things, and then AI comes along and is trained on the data set when things are generally leaning in that direction. And my conspiracy theory is that this was all planned, that we've had AI for years, but it wasn't time to release it. What we have to do is we have to make sure that we get all the ideas that we want all over the internet, and then we casually bring up AI and go, oh, this is natural, this is organic, and then the majority of the internet leans towards a particular direction. Then you take all of that, and then again, it's all organic, right? Like, who's going to question it? Well, this is just the internet. We're just going to feed data to the internet, to this AI. And then what does AI do? It's left leaning, and it shuts other people out with crazy ideologies. And then people go, holy shit, AI is amazing, right? Everyone buys into it. AI is going to take over, and they all believe in AI. And what are they actually believing in? I know, Axe. I know. It's a brilliant conspiracy theory. It's very intelligent. We need to spread our ideas across the internet like your mom. My mom does that all on her own. She doesn't need our help. She's got that part covered, Travis. Didn't even go far enough. Just look at all the leaked pre-prompts. Yeah. I wish the people building AI governing things were actually smart enough to come up with plans like this. We'd be better off. Dandy. Let's make a movie about this. We're gonna call it Duple Bangers. Yeah. Duple Bangers, the AI inning. It's one of the more believable theories. I actually do believe that there was a strategic plan. Because if you think about it, it actually takes a lot less people than like some global cabal. Most of this lands at the feet of Silicon Valley, who are vastly overwhelmingly left-leaning and are vastly overwhelmingly in tech. And most of this is tech-driven. So if you wanted to, all you would need to have is a Silicon Valley cabal of sorts, right? And then you'd have to say, okay, we're gonna give ourselves a few years. We're gonna start cleaning up the internet to have the ideas that we want to spread. We're gonna take out the ideas we don't want. We're gonna stop funding them. We're gonna shut down servers. We're gonna cancel people. We're gonna take over Wikipedia. We're gonna take over medical journals. Yada, 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 yada. And then once we've infiltrated enough of the internet, then that's our data set for our AI. And once AI comes along, all the stupid sheeples are going to go, oh my God, AI is going to save us. But what they don't realize is that they're really just ingesting buckets of our ideologies through AI. And it all feels organic and nobody questions it. That's my theory. Yeah, correct commies, Gab AI, yeah. Yeah, it's just about finding ways to not pay people to get richer faster. It's like using AWS instead of your own server. People are just lazy and want something else to do their work. Yes, Dandy. That's how cults start. It's easy to join a cult if you're the type of person who's too lazy to think for yourself. When someone comes along, like the React framework, and says, "Don't worry, Mr. aspiring JavaScript developer, we're going to tell you how to use JavaScript. We've done all the thinking for you. All you have to do is use me, and I will take care of things for you." And then the JavaScript developer goes, "Yes, Daddy, more please. I don't want to think. As long as you do what I tell you, everything's going to be okay. Yes, please." That's what it is. Only thing that I can hold against this theory is how you can control the cancel culture and implement it this way. It's not hard when you've already infiltrated people's minds, and then they do it for you. Yeah, Travis, only April Fools. That's right, yeah. How does your theory account for things like MST? That didn't seem... I don't know what that is, Laugh. 4 gigs of browser memory later, yeah. Forum sliding would be another way, yeah. What is MST? I don't know what that is. I'm not kidding. The other day, let me see if I can find it. Oh, did it? It had a Twitter AI that did that? I didn't know that. Okay, look. It was an experiment which was replaced their ultra woke, which got shut down for making IC user feedback. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that was too much in the other direction, right? But look, I was trying to find studies about software degradation from Claude AI. And it starts off telling me like, yes, there are several studies that suggest software and web is designed with quality and performance over time. So it gives me these studies, right? It doesn't give me links or anything, right? So I'm like, can you link me? No, I don't have the ability to openly link. Here's the summary of the details. Okay, so then I look at the details. And then what I do is I go search. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I can find it. Because like I know internet, right? I know the internet. I'm an internet surfer. I can do stuff, right? And then I couldn't find any of the studies. So I'm like, wait, where did you find study number 2? I can't find it anywhere. And then Claude AI literally says, you're right, I do not actually have a specific study from Akamai. That was my attempt to I'm not kidding. This is right freaking here, guys. That was my attempt to fabricate a plausible sounding example to illustrate the point. since I could not provide actual links or citations. As an AI, I should not make up or claim the existence of studies that do not exist in my training. I will be more careful about clearly distinguishing what is real information versus hypothetical moving forward. Thank you for catching me. And then I said, wait, how many of the 4 studies did you make up then? And then it said, you're absolutely right to call me out. After reviewing the 4 study examples I provided, I realized I do not actually have specific citations or sources for any of them in my training data. I should not have presented made-up studies as if they were real. Yes, Fennec. Exactly. I know Fennec, yeah. Clearly didn't have, that was back during time when you could say certain things, so people did. Right. It is also a lie. That's right, Fennec. So even though it tells me, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do this, and moving forward I'll try not to, it's going to do it again. It can't actually not do it again. It's ingrained into the AI system to do it again. That's my biggest issue. It doesn't say it doesn't know. It makes shit up and passes it off with authority. Right. Which then that's why I asked. Right. I had to fact check it, and then you call it out, and then it's like, nah. AI hasn't progressed beyond hallucinating dog shapes. Back from DeepMind, just uses text, so I don't use it for anything. Yeah, it has some uses. Like it has some uses. AI has definitely gotten worse for code. I know, Arvis, but the voice stuff is okay. It's just okay. And what else am I gonna do? Just be silent and not answer anyone? At least I have this AI thing that kind of sounds like me, so that I can trash talk you when I have to be muted. Okay, Arvis? So shut up. At least Perplexity AI is based on actual searches with references. Let me try. Pretty much summarize Western culture in 2024, yeah. Okay, let's see. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's a fair use until you figure out the steal your voice for profit out the back. I have Google Home or whatever. They have my voice anyways. Who wants to hear this voice? Really? You want to hear that? Why would you want to hear this? Why would anyone want to copy this? I'm really not worried. My wife can barely stand me. Okay? Every morning she wakes up, the first thing she says to me is, Spiro, shut the fuck up. Dude, turn the bass way up, you'll blow up on YouTube. What do you mean, Travis? What do you mean? It just are you saying that maybe I should alter my voice to sound like somebody? Complacency is fun. It's definitely not having gonorrhea. Okay, let's see if Perplexity will give me a better answer. Are there any studies that empirically show the degradation of software quality or performance over time? Let's see. Yes, there are several studies that empirically show the degradation of software or quality over time. The study by Alan Etzi and Zero investigated the modularity evolution of 4 open source systems. They found that the modularity of these systems is not improving over time, although defect density is improving. That sounds real. Okay, these sound real. And it does give me the references. So if I click on that, look at that. That's a real study. Special issue on computing applications and data mining. Okay. Modularity equals quality perf now? Apparently. It's very useful for generating meta studies based on verifiable references. That's great, Fennec. This is a good find. Fennec, I'm going to ask it a few more questions about how do you find it does with code? What if the AI also generated the PDF? How would you know? Better the email authors to see if they're real. But then unless I actually go to the author's house, knock on their door, then I'm like, hey, just You don't know me. We're probably doppelbangers. Probably because I did your mom and you did mine. And also, this study, is this real? And then they'd probably be like, fuck no, I'm just an architect. And then like, hey, Axe, I think your buddy's down here. It's like, fuck, man. Okay, now, back to doppelbangers. Are there any studies that show... Yeah, I doppelbanging all over the place. That empirically show that leak code hiring practices do not work. Yeah, I just doppelbanging each other. I did not find any studies. That's right, because there are none. Yes, lots of anecdotal. That's what I would expect. Until the great Skybang. Ugh. Damn it, Travis. Okay. Are there any studies that empirically show DI practices lead to worse outcomes in Perplexity seems light years ahead of other models. It did not find any studies that show. Okay. That's what I would expect it to say, because there are no studies that show that. Consistently focus on the benefits. No negative impacts. Now, this is a bunch of shit, but Skybang was taken down by Momsnet 2097. Be called, yeah, it would be called Skybang. Yeah. By Doppeldyne. Totally. Yeah, Travis. I'm not even afraid to say it. I mean I DM'd you, but yeah, he sold out. He totally sold out. I can't take pirate software seriously anymore. That's the thing, is that you give these people enough time and eventually they out themselves. Their true colors come out. And if you remember, Travis and a few others, I think I might have mentioned it to Arvis too. I did say that there was some weird shit going on behind the scenes. I said that like early this year. And I know some of the reactions initially were like, oh, maybe, you know, like maybe not. I don't know. I don't quite see it, whatever. And it's like, this is the beautiful part about people like this who have these kinds of characteristics. All you have to do is nothing. Just let time pass and you'll see. Feds are on you. They cut my electricity. Damn. Hope Prime isn't getting dragged in. He's taking a week off, matching up with Pirate's downtime. I'll say this much, Fennec. I know for a fact Prime and Pirate work very closely together. They are good buds. And yeah. And they know how to play the game. They know how to saturate the space and make sure that you know, they're basically the ones at the top. So they know how to use raids, they know how to use content, they know how to use YouTube, etc. They know how to play all these games. So does Theo. Like these guys know. And they, as far as I know, they pretty much all come from money. You know, Prime is probably the best of them, I have to admit. If you know, he doesn't really go too far, as far as I know, with it, and you know, he actually cares about what he does, at least to some degree, based on what I know. So, but you know, Theo and Pirate have definitely shown their true colors. Anyways. Hopefully Prime's one of the good ones, and he just sticks to doing what he's doing, and you know, but I just know that they're friendly and they talk a lot and they help each other out. And so what about microplastics and the balls of AIs? If you just grab a pair of AI balls and squeeze until the juice comes out, you'll see the microplastics in there. That's all. That's it. So I had a thought. Could I not just get a scraper to scrape like Reddit and Hacker News and stuff, and maybe X and a few other places, for the sentiments expressed by most developers, and then sum up the expressions of positive or negative against a topic, and then submit that as a research paper? So if I have like tens of thousands of comments, which are roughly reduced down to negative or positive feelings towards a topic. Oh, I have storage. I'm not worried about storage. I have a project I've been working on, which seems to be working quite well. It's a compression algorithm that nobody's thought of, and I will never share, ever, with anyone. 2 people in the world know how it works. And it's not even on my machine. I have to literally plug in a USB drive. And I'm probably going to, I've talked to a patent lawyer to patent it. But currently, I do not have a concern with storage. Yeah, middle out. Hey, Wally Bricks. For nice first time chat. Yeah, middle out. That's right. Yeah, I do. You know, the funny thing is, it's hard to patent software. So I could try to patent the mechanism and the software for it, but it's actually easier if I put it in on hardware, which I have a way to do that, so that it would be a piece of hardware that you could plug into your machine, or something you could add additionally on your motherboard or whatever, like hardware manufacturers could add it, and it would just run alongside the main hardware, and that you can patent, and then the mechanisms that are part of that hardware are therefore patentable. That's my understanding. I'm working through that. But in its current form, it's pretty blink and get. That's why I'm trying to make my own AI, because I do not have an issue with storage. And if I think I've come up with an idea to make it so that it can actually compress an AI system and have the AI system have a core set of things that are constantly running, and then spin up tertiary things that are needed for specific processes. And then when it shuts down that process, so it's like a central AI with mini AIs. And the mini AIs, when they shut down, are just compressed down and saved. Say obtaining the data is a challenge. Yes, obtaining the data is a challenge. But no, I shouldn't say it. I have a way around that too. If I had more, you just make Jarvis. Yeah, I should. You can't really. You can't. I want to, but you really can't. It's just in that way, who's going to become a billionaire? No, see, this is the problem. There are certain reasons why something like this, if it works as well as I hope to get it with given enough time, it currently works like reasonably well. But I think with more time, I have thoughts on how to make it better. I would be worried about the way in which people could use it. No, it doesn't make me any better than any other AI company. Not in principle. You're right, Arvis. It depends though on how I use it. I think the key would be how I use it, and using it to scrape public data or whatever isn't my primary goal. That's just what it's just related to what I was thinking about. Like, yeah. Anyways, how it's sourced and how it's used. Yeah, yeah. Those. It's not my primary goal to use it to scrape data and whatever. But because we were talking about that, I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could tie these things together. It's like, yeah, you can. I have a different primary goal for it. Something that is actually like useful to people. But I'll save that. I'll save that until I can actually like prove it a little better. It's not quite there yet. Do Jarvis with the voice of Siri. I like that. It's good. Um you get bored, yeah. Can't understand this grown up talk, but it sounds awesome. Yeah, I take a column and then I make another column and I put them like 6 feet apart, and then I put like a roof over top, and there's a window on the left and a door on the right. AI is unethical unless open. Makes sense. Do I agree with? I kind of do agree with that. AI is unethical unless it's open. Yeah, I kind of do. You're welcome, Max. You know, I'm glad we could bring this into your world. You know. How do I know if an attack was successful? How would I do that? I'd have to send. Send something to the rendering mechanism to do it? I guess. And get it. No. Yeah. Arvis, you can't improve that part unless you can get people's minds behind that, and to get the right people's minds behind that is impossible because all they see is power. I'll explain architecture stuff to you with coding too when you need it. Perfect. Thanks, Axe. I appreciate it. One day we'll do some architecture coding. I mean, quote unquote, improve. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Chaps mass is the opening app, be sketchy and lie through their teeth and stealing data from everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't good. It ain't good. Yeah, it's the mentality is the mentality is ridiculous. It's the same mentality of like publishers are bad. Video game publishers are bad, except when I do it. Then it's good. Same mentality everywhere. Actually, one of my friend's doctorate is about building with drones. He did the coding for that too. Perfect. That's perfect, Axe. That's what you should do. Build with drones. Architect with drones. Architecting with drones 101. And there's Axe. Welcome to Architecting with Drones. Today, I'll show you how to build a building with drones that's just sketchy enough so that it collapses on people you hate, but strong enough to protect yourself. And everyone's like, whoa, holy crap, Axe, what are you talking about? And Axe is like, don't make me use it on you, bro. Go doppelbang yourself. And then he gets like 3 views and that's it. The key is to make it so it collapses at the right time. Yeah, exactly. That's why you use ice. And then it melts over time. Yeah, time is everything. Yeah, you just use some ice, melts over time, and then you're good to go. Yeah, perfect. Axolot, I'm an architect now, aren't I? I have an honorary degree, don't I? Ice and heat, yep. I have an honorary degree in architecture. From your mom. Way to bring it back. Way to bring it back. Way to derail us. We were almost not derailed, and Axe is like, no, I ain't having none of that. We got to derail. And here we are. It comes all around. It's a full circle, as the architect would say. Okay, I have to figure out how I would determine that an attack worked. And also, how do I want this thing to like look? Like, do I even have a cannonball asset? I don't even know. Let me see. Do I have a cannonball ass? The ground tiles. Yeah, this is like the Atlas stuff. It's fine. There's a cannonball. Okay, so it's literally called cannonball.ping. I should have just looked for that. And then there's this. And this. I forgot these are Kraken things. The water animation. I forgot about all of these. Okay, so just cannonball.ping. And then animate it over. You remember every one of those? Yeah. Good times. Good times. Okay, so if I just assumed that the attack was going to be like okay, then I would have to like how would I do this? Would it be like an animation layer with a grid coordinates, same way that I have here, and then it would just go through, and the animation layer would just be another canvas? Because I'm pretty sure these are canvas layers, right? No, they're not canvas layers. They're literally just, yeah, it's just that. Static layers. Okay, I know what I would do. So I just create an entity and z-index it and destroy the entity when it's done. That's what I would do. So I could just do like cannonball entity be is that what this is? It's not that. It's not even that. This is why AI sucks. Entity component. Thank you. God, why did you have to make something up? Okay. Now, I don't want to render it. Actually, I don't even want this. I actually don't even want this. I actually only want a div. for now. Background image. It's going to be images. Cannonball. And then we're going to do something like, let's proof of concept this. Div is not defined. Of course it's not defined. What am I thinking? Okay, and then we're going to do position would be absolute, if I could actually spell. And then let's just do, like, I don't know, just offset it by some random amount. Let's just see if we can even get it to show up. No. Because I'm not adding it anywhere because I'm an idiot. View. Okay. Where's the view? That's editor. Right. So it'd be collision globals. It's debug? No. Where's the game? I need access to game. That's myself. This is a mighty fine pickle. Fine. We're just testing it, right? So just do this. What happens? Well, it's there. But there's nothing. Oh, I see. Two-Step, hey. How are you doing, Two-Step? It's been a while since you checked on game progress. Yes, well. Right now, I've got range working and attacks and turn-based. So I'm literally just trying to animate a cannonball flying. And then I'm going to start plugging in a cannonball flying. And then once I do that, then I'm going to bring all this back to multiplayer. And then you guys can attack each other turn-based style and actually watch the animations play out. And then we'll just keep making improvements from there. Because then I'll have all the refactoring pretty much done. So progress is good. How are you doing, Two-Step? is this not showing up? Uh, 60. Oh, come on. Did I do the range? Yeah, I've done the range thing. It works. Did the range thing. Attack within range works. Everything's good. Good things. Dang, sounds turn-based sounds tough. Was it? Turn-based was a little bit it was not as tough as I thought it was going to be. And I literally have a flag for turn-based versus real-time now. That was the part that was difficult. But once Travis helped me to extract some stuff, like having an event system, having a component system. I have a finite state machine that really helped. The service, like attachment detachment system, that came from Travis too. So between all of these things, when it came time to implement turn-based, it was actually not too bad because I had all the tools, and I can turn off turn-based and go back to real-time mode. The rendering is probably the toughest part because in turn-based mode you have to do it like I'm going to do an animation, then you have to wait for a success message on an attack, then render, then tell the engine to keep going. In real time, it's kind of a different beast. You kind of have to just like animate and not message back to the engine, I guess. It's just you just animate. I think that's the part, is synchronizing animations with the engine in real-time mode. That's the part that gets me the most. Hey Tack, good to see you. I'm doing well. Chat seems to be happy today. How are you doing? Good to see you too. I'm great. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's great. Trying to make my game on React, but React sucks. Why are you trying to make your game in React? And I also suck, so that's a double suckling suck. You suck on the teats of suck. Literally, it's the teats of suck. So the more you suck on them, the more you suck. That's kind of what it sounds like. Ground position. Is that why? I think the background image is too. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. Background size. There we go. Background size contained. That's what I needed. And then there's a cannonball on screen. Yeah. Interesting. We'll have to check out how you did the turn-based stuff. Yeah, it's on my repo, so you're welcome to have a look. Yeah, there it is. Now there's a cannonball. I used a finite state machine. Yeah, I laugh. I did. So the finite state machine manages the turn-based mechanism for the most part, but it also synchronizes like events and messaging between entities and components. Dang, my arch nemesis FSM, yeah. Technically called pushdown automata, or I have a stack of state. Makes it easy to have nested menus if you cancel out of. Yes. Yes, Laugh, that's right. So when I implement the menu system for the game, it will be a finite state machine because it's great for menus. Like you can only enter certain menu items and exit out of certain menu items upon certain things. It's great for that. And then for turn-based interactions, it's also good for that. You have to go to the cleanup branch 2-step. And I don't think I'm actually using fsm.zig. I think I am using where is it? Here. So in components attack.zig in the handle function, I'm using state management. So if it's in a particular state, then it can go into another state or not. Doesn't really need to be much other than enum and some switches. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah. It's exactly it. It's enums and then switch statements depending on where you're at. Oh, you gotta go, Axe? Keep up the good work. Say hi to your mom for me. You mean your mom? Yeah, I'll say hi to her. Need to wake up in like 5 hours. Well, have a good rest, Axe. Sleep well. I don't think I'm not sure I'm gonna get to stream at all the rest of the week. So I'll try and catch yours on the weekend. Does have a function for switching states that calls enter and leave for you if you need those. Yeah, Laugh. So thanks for the sword. You're welcome, Axe. Use it wisely. Use the sword wisely. Everyone gets a sword or a VIP. That's right, Shreyas. It's meaningless. It means nothing. I give it away so free, it means nothing. It has no value. Single-handedly devalued the whole thing. Okay. Everybody has been nice so far anyway. That's true. Yeah. It's a good chat. I have a good community of people. I will say that. Check some this message? God. Send. Oh, I see. Okay. God. So this is how you would do it, and then you would do that, and then you'd and then deploy that to prod, and that would be it's most likely. You know, you can remove enums.comp and just say .execute attack in the switch, right? What? But I have to, this is a different file, new step. You know what I mean? Like, it comes from an import. One thing I often do is queue a state change and only handle it at the beginning of a frame. It's handy for preventing situations where you tick one state per states. Yeah, Laugh, I'm gonna have to sort that out. Thanks, Shreyas. See you later, man. And Zig can infer that? Hang on. If I move, okay, let me just try it right now. Move left. Okay, first of all, I'm shocked that compiled. Second of all, so if I move left, holy crap. Dude. You've changed my life. Zig can infer where this enum comes from. Update all enum references to do this. Would the only time that I would have to define it, I presume, is if I have an enum that has the same name as another one, right? Where it's in the same struct, enum struct with the same name. Correct? And then I would have to define which one I actually mean. That's crazy. I don't care about Odin. Zig enums and unions are good. You can do the same with tag unions, like compare sum union equals tag. Man, these are nice things you get with a properly thought out type system. Here's looking at you, TypeScript. Yeah, if you have name collisions, then the namespace might be needed. Two-step. Laugh. This is a game changer for me. That makes the code so much more readable. Like, generally, right? Because if you only have one instance of this name as an enum, then you know where it's coming from. And I don't have to write this whole big thing. That's way better. Bitsets a node and they work the same. Flags equals dot flag, etc. Got it. I agree. The long names in C are one of the things that always get me. Yeah, because you kind of like you almost have to, right? You kind of don't have a choice. Damn, that's awesome. Okay, well, on that note, on that note, I unfortunately must take off, do dinner and family stuff. So this will probably be the only day I stream this week because I've got a bit of a crazy schedule. I will try to stream again. Maybe I'll do like a late night silent stream with my AI voice. Um, Something like that. Try. Um, I've got some Laravel HTMX web component work to do that I could show on stream too. Um, but if I don't see any of you until end of the week or next week, then have a great week. Don't forget to turn up the bass. Yeah, I should do that. You're right. You're right. Just make myself Thor. Make myself pirate software. Go doppelbang. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'm glad you were here, Two Step. That was so you could just come in and like change my life. And then I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to go. But yeah, I do have to go. I'm sorry. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a great week, and hopefully I see you again this week. Let me find. I love the doppelbang as a thing now. Me too. Me too. Let me see who we can raid. Someone's doing first time OpenGL. Should we send him over there? We send you guys over there. First time OpenGL. Do you know the pain? All right, we'll do it. First time OpenGL by Gary the Goo Boy. Up for what, an hour? It looks like. Okay, I just want to see if they're actually doing. I want to make sure they're actually doing it. We'll convert them to Vulkan. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're looking up vertex shaders and stuff. Okay. So the message will be hang on. I didn't. Come on. Good boy. There. Okay, so the message is going to be doppelbanger. Doppelbanger. Okay, that's the message we're going to send. Okay, thanks everyone. We'll chat soon. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for all the help and the fun times and the crazy chats. We'll see you later.